Get your pogs ready. Get your wowies ready. Wow. Wow.
Malika!
Mika.
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Ororon's memories and discovered something huge! Oh,
He's a puppy. Oh, sorry.
All with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
It was completely consensual that I got into that man's mind without him knowing.
Calm down, Paimon.
From his
I'll
grandma.
Take it from here.
She's so pretty, dude. I think Sitlali still is the best design. Is that volume good for you guys?
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean
Sounds
sacrificing
good.
nearly
Alright, cool.
everything contained within the current ley lines. Very similar to the price of using a gnosis.
Sacrificing all like the ghost people, like their spirits and
If
souls.
he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich,
You, Paimon, you're
Shilonen, you
you're
two,
the.
and myself.
Kanish's not gonna have a voice
All
today.
other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
All right, question though, chat. Actually, what kind of voice do we give Kanich today? We have to give Kanich and Ahal a voice because they don't have one. I'm thinking something kind of nerdy. Something nerdy for like Ahal. But I don't know about Kanich. Maybe more of the like Zuko voice. Valley Girl. I don't like Valley Girl Kanich. We gotta stop doing Valley Girl Kanich. Why?
But
Zuko
that's
voice.
barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Well, maybe we really should get Sitlali to break Ororon's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the
Actually.
Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower.
Actual
Sitlali,
real.
I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
Okay.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Break his legs. That was the funniest line she said in Act 1 or Act
Don't worry
3.
about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
Does Kanich really have the anime pro tag voice though?
I'll leave him to you all then.
It's the anime pro tag voice is too annoying.
All right.
So is Valley
Back to
Girl.
the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea.
Alright, here we go. Kanich voice. Oh shit, here we go. What do we give him?
As you all know,
I gotta log
Ororon
in.
is working with the captain, and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
Cutscene. W cutscene. No, you're our leader, and you lost your power. You shouldn't be the one to face the captain.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can
Should I
handle it.
sing his voice? That's insane.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahal to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to
It's
the
a serious
device
moment,
to
guys.
ensure its protection.
So you want us to lure him to the front?
No.
That doesn't fit. I don't like
The
it.
purpose of the
I don't
frontal
like it.
assault is to gather the Fatui
I don't like it.
forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I
That
need
didn't
you
fit.
to
Not
do what
like
your
it.
tribe does
Mm,
best.
we're gonna work that
and
one
dig
back.
a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
So Shilonen is launching the main assault.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich.
And
Not even
Ahal's
myself.
loud owl's mouth.
By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Understood.
Batman,
Then we
let's do
should,
Batman.
Head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Question is who dies here today? I think Sitlali loses her life. Yeah, Lolly's the one that dies today. Straight up. I'll also try my best to not things get to that point.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
Do gay man voice. Oh. The rainbow destined to burn. Alright, here we go. Who's gonna tell him? Hopefully nobody? Da 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 da. Me when I'm literally burning alive. Oh. I can't do that. Alright, let's go, brothers. Hi, Dakaja, I'm new. What's up, Crafter? I literally love you. Thanks for watching my stream. Anybody else new here today? Alright. Come on. Let me in there, brother. There's a TP there? No shot. I'm gonna give 100 subs to the chat. There's a TP here. I don't think we should. Spoilers equal insta-ban. Okay. Thank you so much, DLX.
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
As agreed, A-Hall and I will handle things at the front.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
I like that better for him. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like that one better for him. I feel like he could be a bit southern. Kanishi's boot heel now. I have extreme southern roots. This is very easy for me. Defeat the Patui nearby. Okay. What does Goku's voice even sound like? Goku is like extremely annoying. He's got that for real pro tag voice. Until he screams, then he's really good. I see chest, I grab chest. Explorer moment.
Is there than the unexpected?
Hey, it's Goku. Yeah, that sounded just like him, actually. Who are you gonna pull for? The question is, who am I not gonna pull for? I give everybody my money. Frozen.
Stand back!
One with nature. The birds come.
Or like, you know. It's so funny that you defeat the Fatui with the Fatui.
Let's hit.
What do you
Alright, what we
think,
got?
Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
Keeping as quietly as possible, tribes people from the Children of Echoes make quick work of digging a tunnel.
see the inside.
I'm not gonna make a joke.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you.
But there was an
keep head
opportunity.
back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
Okay. There was a you laugh you lose plan, but I got busy because I went to Japan and then I did awesome Japan stuff. But I'm gonna do a you laugh you lose for Mavwika when she's here. I don't actually want to do double pyro. I want to do double hydro. Yalon.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
May knowledge guide
Shut up, nerd. All right. My exploration in NATLAN is probably around like the 50 range everywhere. But when I get home, we'll be done with it in like a week, so.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika.
What are you gasping?
Super cool.
Gasp?
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
What did I do wrong?
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
You guys are so dramatic. Wait, I kind of want to go down there and kill him. I'm freezing water as we speak. It's crazy. Oh, God forbid a man doesn't have 100% exploration. God forbid. God forbid a man. Am I right, ladies? Put a one in chat if you agree.
Quietly now.
God forbid a man.
Ring cutter.
No. Alright, here we go. I'm so full of like Koko Ichibani curry right now. It's
Spells
crazy.
from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Ororon's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
Okay. Rotate the device to complete the image and open the path. We forbid men from breathing.
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right?
Is this a puzzle time situation? This is puzzle time situation, isn't it? All right, first try. Ready? Right here. Got it. That looks right. Right? That looks right. What'd you say all for? How do I get out of this fucking chicken? Let me out of this cock. Thank you, dude.
Overruled. Gotcha.
Overruled.
Things are about to get dicey.
Witness my rise.
Wait, did I do it wrong? Actually? Let me out of this chicken's what I said. Ready, steady. I think I know what this is. No. Hold. Got no. Hold. Hold. Stop. Does that look like a dragon? Huh. Okay. View hint. Oh, that's stupid. Damn. Okay. This looks like a tornado. Oh, beauty's in the eye of the beholder, guys. Stop being so like judgmental. All right, dragon head right here. The nose is right at the front. Obviously, that's the nose. Dragon. Wait, are we cooking? I think we're cooking now. Okay, now we go activate. I got it. Wait. Wait. Got it. And then the final one, activate. Right? Wait, where's the back half? You did not? I... Wait a minute. Something isn't right. Long tip right here. There you go. The long tip's gonna be there. Ready? Oh, no, I did the tip wrong, I think. It's so small, I can't see it on this monitor. Tip. Mouth tip. Bro's lagging IRL? Dude, shut the fuck up. Give me a second, okay? I had a long day. It's like only 1 p.m. This feels like the edge. Okay, I hate when I'm clicked on the fucking photo. Instead of the, okay. Let me start over, I'm getting overwhelmed. We're gonna start in the middle. Let's get the middle just right. So the middle is not the inside. There's a fourth one somewhere. This is not the middle. Stop. Hold on. Wait. Chill. Is this the middle? Stop. Where the fuck is the middle? Can I go up to it? No. There's no fourth one. Okay, let's start with this one then, I guess. You did it, but it was a frame off? Yeah, because I keep selecting like the image fucking hint. Dude! Ah! I can't scream. I'm in Japan. I'm gonna get kicked out of Japan if I keep screaming. Wait. Wait. Good. No? My ping is high. That's what it is. I have 161 ping. I got a pre-fire. Oh, it's so close. Okay. I literally have high ping right now. I'm not joking you. I'm not joking. Is that right? Is that good? That looks good, right? No? I'm telling you, I think the ping is fucking it. I'm serious. I'm not even trying to like say it's a skill issue thing. I think it's actually fucking it. That looks right, except for the mouth. It glows and you get it right. Oh, well, shit. I see. The bottom part. Okay. Sorry, this took so long. Raise the neck, I think. Yeah. I need the neck to be right into place. What? Guys, is it actually a ping thing? I think maybe the neck is right. It ain't the ping? No? Wait, straight up, I'm serious. I'm like really confused because that looks exactly like that. Except the middle is like a little shifted actually. Hold on, wait. Let me get the neck first, hold on. So confused. I'm telling you it's ping, man. Yeah! That was pretty easy, actually. That wasn't that hard to do. All right, we got it. We got it. That was actually really incredibly easy. I'm telling you, the ping fucked me. I'm not even joking. I had the right idea before. Yeah, and can you believe I got that first try, too? POV my face when I'm thinking. Yeah, I can see that you had to do the middle first, and I was doing all the other ones. Sorry about that, YouTube. That was a really long section. I apologize for your inconvenience. Okay, great. What line is this? Is it this? Nope. Stop. That's literally what I was doing. Whatever. 300 ping. W first try. Let's get some claps for me in the chat. Let's get 1,000 gifted subs for me in the chat. Thank you so much. Thanks, guys. It's been a long day. It's been a really long day. Is that Capitano? Maybe because I'm a bird, he won't know that it's me. Shit, I think he knows it's me. He definitely does.
This must be it.
There they are.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
They're here. He's so puppy.
I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
She could assault my frontal.
Stop!
It's too late.
Huh? Huh?
We need to turn it off.
There's still time.
I won't let you do this.
That's the sound effect of what's happening.
The sound of lament.
Xiao is not here right now.
What was that sound?
Lament.
It was like a piercing cry.
Lament. That's
Now's our
crazy.
chance to turn off the device.
Xiao mentioned is insane. So close. We need to approach from the side and lure the captain away. Huh?
Ororon? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster.
He's
Was
like
Ororon always this good in battle?
Kilo at light speed. Shalodin! Oh, shh!
Now.
Bro was gonna punch Shalodin in the face?
Something's wrong.
The captain helped Shalodin. He stopped it. He's quivering.
You are not Ororon. Who are you?
Huh?
What?
Commander.
Huh?
You.
Senora.
So, you still recognize me, Commander?
It's really
I'm
coping
glad.
still.
Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
Now!
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
I don't recognize his voice.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Ororon's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment.
Reincarnation of who?
Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Okay, so he has got a good heart.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Oh shit. I'm really trying to figure out who this could be.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? NATLAN'S ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret.
The Abyss. Oh shit.
Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Ororon, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
What, that he was adopted or something?
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
No, because he was gonna give his life
Savior?
as a baby.
Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
This is a near-death experience.
Ororon, is that
limbo.
you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch.
Sounds like a really good deal, actually.
Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
This looks great. Whatever this is the Chili's lava cake.
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy. You could travel all over.
Our Ororon? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
He ain't like leaving. That's for sure.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Bro, it's getting deep.
Done
Silali.
spacing out, Ororon? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
She's so humble.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch.
She's just like Freerin, but less humble.
It's rude to bring up a woman's age.
Brother.
Never do that again.
At a
no
certain
matter the
point, I don't think it
circumstances.
matters.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say.
I would love you, is all I'm saying.
Take
I
it
would
from
love
me.
you.
The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Ororon. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says.
So basically, Sitlali said to all of us, it's okay if you don't do your homework. That's exactly what she just said. Do what makes you happy.
But
Drop
I
out,
never
chat.
forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife,
Bummer.
do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess.
I can't wait to see
I don't
Eva's
have
body.
anything else to do.
Is it going to be playable in the future?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or
Look at
cause.
this.
That's just how the world works.
Yo, what if this is Aoife? Who is this? This looks like Ace with white hair.
Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Ororon, my man. Come inside and give me a hand, would you?
That troublemaker at it again.
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
That's definitely him then. Aoife's gonna look so cool if that was like actually a preview of him. Like the white hair and the cowboy hat.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your
He's an animal
capabilities
wrangler
would kill you.
too. That'll be really cool.
My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece.
One Piece!
Part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even
Guthred.
born. Just close your eyes and wait.
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing?
One Piece!
I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
Is this the other voice in his body right now?
And that's exactly
This Conradian guy?
fantasy is
Yeah.
so ridiculous.
The Kaya eyes.
Really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
You're not useless, buddy.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Damn. He kept it so real.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing.
I love
So
this angle.
do what you want, Ororon. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
I don't want to die.
Ororon? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No.
Poor little guy.
This isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Dude. He's got the power of friendship. I won't die here today.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
Go, go, go. Ah! The silence is so loud. It's definitely like a Kingdom Hearts type vibe. Riku's redemption is so accurate. Trying to find the light out of the darkness.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
All right, we are so back.
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
Oh, he like cares about him. He's all big and strong and bad, but then he's like, "Do you need water? Are you feeling okay, Pookie?" He's so
I can't believe the
sweet.
captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Ororon as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
He's the real father. That's the only reason I had the chance to turn off the device.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
W. Ororon.
The worst
Have candy.
appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
You're so grounded. He's so fucking grounded.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it?
And you're grounded.
I'm sorry.
The silence is so
We
loud.
were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Ororon, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. but you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
Are they gonna really let him sacrifice himself? That's crazy.
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me.
Because you're just a little guy.
No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
This Sealy just interrupting my cutscene.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
Ancient name. Oh.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation.
Sanhaj. Alright, now we're getting kind of epic here.
Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name.
Playable win.
Even if others will see a different meaning,
Back to life win.
It still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
Dun. I like this OST. Ba-da-dum-bum. Bum-bum. Ba-da-bum.
My ancient name. BD.
Devotion.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth, having foretold his own death. The omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute.
Bro. I don't want Ororon to die, though.
For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Damn.
It's nice to see you again, Sanhaj.
Sanhaj.
With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
Dude, look at the glow. The purple-blue hue. That is beautiful, dude. Oh my god. That's crazy good looking. He looks so sick.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further.
Oh.
It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
Oh.
What is that voice?
Oh.
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
These Sealies love hanging out here.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a
Oh my
realm of
god.
souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence.
That's just me trying to get through life. How do you pronounce this? Yohuli Taktuchen. Yohuli Taktuchen. Yohuli Taktuchen, Lord of the Night.
When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls.
First try. I guarantee I got it right, by the way.
Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect
I
of your
kind of ate
plan
that shit up.
heightened, and the soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul. But was ultimately expelled.
The soul of the Conrian guy.
However, this soul does not hail from NATLAN or the Night Kingdom.
Interesting.
Its origins remain a mystery to me.
So that just confirms that Ororon is he is either Conrian or like Hilichurlian turned human or something here. Something abyssal.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Yeah.
Because I was the one who originally constructed NATLAN'S ley lines.
Oh.
Otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
You built that shit?
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. NATLAN'S ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of NATLAN, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Xbalanque.
Oh, right. You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
I thought the guy who was inside of Ororon's body before was Xbalanque for some weird... There's gonna be some kind of twist here, but it was not.
The ancient dragons
Thank God it
tried
wasn't.
to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
Forever?
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of NATLAN worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels.
I'm sitting here like really taking this in. This is a lot of lore build up here. Call me their lord. We were called as angels before. So they're saying angels exist in this universe. But think about all that entails with angels and heavenly beings. Things about like the firmament. There's so much like biblical lore that is tied into the writing of Genshin already, and this just kind of adds to it. They're like literally saying angels.
But adventurers like
I'm trying to keep track of all this.
Probably more familiar with our devolved form, Seelies.
Oh. Oh, did we already? Are Seelies angels?
No wonder there are Seelies around here.
I don't think I knew that before.
Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in NATLAN, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased.
Amen, God.
Moika, inheritor of Xbalanque's will, and leader of NATLAN. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
Okay.
I will not.
Huh?
After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of NATLAN are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, All the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of NATLAN will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
That's actually very reasonable.
Humanity's survival is worth any price.
It's also reasonable.
Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
Both have good points.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss, what then? How are future generations supposed to survive?
Every generation has its heroes.
A land without the Lord of the Night, without the
So maybe
protection
they can figure it
of
out
the
again.
wolves, is
One day.
doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future.
Why do you care so much, bro? You're not even from NATLAN. Supposedly.
What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation
They should
hasn't
kiss.
gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why are you so pessimistic about the situation?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Oh, shit. Okay. All right, I wasn't familiar with your game, dog.
Conria?
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, we're all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain.
His hand.
One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Damn.
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
I get both sides. I'm kind of with Capitano on the long run thing, but...
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more,
That's
and
also
it would
true.
all be for nothing.
I'm just tired, bro. I don't know, like...
Can I say something?
Yes, Pookie. What did you want to say? What did you want to say, Pookie?
I once carried the hopes of many people. And I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. NATLAN'S heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
Now, who could be the final hero?
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind.
It's like a cop-out if we have to use
If
it.
you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
I want to win.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Ororon has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Let's go get him in Snezhnaya.
Thank you.
Bring him
Having
back.
such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage.
Send the troops!
I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now,
hey,
I'm willing to fight by your side.
Not the fist bump, though. Fist bump him, come on.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
I love this enemies to lovers arc they're on.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
Their first instance fighting to here today. I have a few more questions for the Lord of the Night.
Guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside.
Oh, can I ask about
Let's
my brother?
meet back up at the stadium.
Does the Lord of the Night know anything about, like, Aether at all? Maybe? Perhaps? That'd be so cool. Guess you wonder where I've been. Hold on one sec. I gotta grab something from, Does anybody have a link to that Honkai Star Rail drip marketing real quick I want to look at? I'm gonna grab something from my bedroom. Guess you wonder where I've been. I searched to find a love within. Huh? Huh? This is a straight up spoiler. I mean, like, we didn't see it coming, though. I fucking told you. I told you, and you, and you, and all of you. I fucking told you every day, and you went, Duck is your copium. Duck is copium. She's not coming back. She's dead. She snapped her neck. They snapped it back into place. I literally told you. Nah, from frame one, I knew she'd come back. But as Fugwe, a fire, what is this? What element is this? Erudition? Fucking. She's as beautiful as the day I lost her is crazy. Still. Duck, it's English.
What could the children be up to?
Fugwe. Nihility, that's right.
Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Fugwe. Fugwe. Damn, her tails look really good. This is her old outfit, and this is her new outfit. She's as beautiful as the days I lost her. Why change names? I don't know. Maybe it'll name moment. Wait, I need that, like, I lived bitch meme. I lived bitch meme. Wait, does anybody have one of these for Ting Yun? Ting Yun? Can somebody make one of these for Ting Yun and send it to me? I guess you wonder where I've been. I'm gonna make one actually for later. I actually think I'll pull for her. That's pretty cool. I lived, bitch. Damn. Everybody W in chat for Ting Yun. She is alive. Our Lord and Savior has risen.
You come to me with many questions, and you bravery.
I see 6 thoughts.
And you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Not free to play. All right, this is gonna be a huge lore drop section here. Pay attention. The power of the heavens to start.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the 7. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades.
The heavens above the 7.
The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death. She helped NATLAN establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles.
The almighty what? You almost let that slip there.
She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Self-pity? Me every day in bed.
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery.
Was the M? The like or it starts with an M. Loom of Fate.
I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say?
The almighty.
Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of NATLAN, they might have a new option against the Abyss.
Wait, whoa. Loom of Fate, way to end this quest out.
You come to me with many questions.
Elemental energy and Abyss.
Phlogiston is Tavak's primordial
Things of
form
appearance?
of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the Abyss. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your
name?
Yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many questions. Yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of... No matter. I'll reach out...
Young girl?
What?
Ooh.
You come to me with many...
I have no more questions. Okay. Maybe Lolly's the last hero? Can I have these Sealies though before I go?
Into the wind.
Sealy moment? Do they just live here? Can I not move these? Am I done with this? Did I get all the info? I think I did. Yeah.
Many questions.
Lumen Fate, Elemental Energy, Ancient Okay, we're good. Probably Sitlali. But she said young girl, so I got confused. But in the grand scheme of time, Sitlali's probably a young girl to her. So, actually.
Time to go.
It's time to go. Oh. Before dawn breaks. New quest. Okay, that was a brain bender of a lore section there for the last hour. I've really just had to like lock in, try to keep a lot of this shit in mind. Oh my god, hi guys. It's so weird to see you guys, like, off killing duty, you know?
The captain says a group of us need to stay behind to guard the source mechanism. It's extremely important.
The captain said we need to guard the source mechanism.
Of course, you're free to come and go as you please.
You go, please. That's so fucking funny. That's weird to see them, like, it's like seeing your teacher out of school and they're no longer like Mrs. Bowen, they're like Susan. Yo, let me riz them up though. Do you think you could handle one of them? Be real. That's a lot of man. Because he sounds funny, that's why.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause.
This will not end poorly at all.
We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Ororon, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
Okay.
A magnanimous decision.
Magnanimous. He's so gifted in vocabulary.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
Mom and Dad made up. The strength in numbers.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the gnosis, so I had my men scour NATLAN for a different option. Ororon helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosumtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
Okay.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the cataclysm 500 years ago.
Yeah, I want some lore on you, buddy.
I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to NATLAN with the remainder of my platoon.
So it was like a refuge for you.
Only to find that NATLAN had fallen victim to the same tragedy.
Never mind.
I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu.
That means Kabutado gotta be old, bro.
I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid NATLAN. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate. And, in his final moments, told me the secret of the gnosis.
I want to know how he got so involved with Snezhnaya and the Fatui then.
So it was him. He recommended using the gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for NATLAN all those years ago.
Oh.
Why don't I recognize you?
Well, he's wearing a goddamn mask for one thing.
It must be the mask.
Take it off. Take the mask off.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Oh, is he gonna be super old underneath this?
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
Yeah, he looks young as fuck.
You've met him already?
Oh shit! He knows him. He knows him.
Yeah,
this is
a bunch
big.
of times. Sounds like you know him too.
He knows him.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the prince.
Huh.
He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Back then you said you didn't want to fight me. Was it because of my sibling?
Yes, you're the sister of the prince.
Oh boy.
Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you.
So you were high up.
Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me.
I gotta see the face reveal.
As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I mean, you're still pretty strong now.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
He doing that at age 3,000.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
He does absolutely dog walker 500 years ago, surely.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
Maybe he would have been dog walked. I don't know.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
That would go crazy. Part 2.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages.
So they both confirmed they held back.
My goal was the gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Plain and simple.
No more questions on Twitter. No more debate. He literally just said I concede. Speaking of the gnosis, what are you going to tell the Tsaritsa?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence.
Huh.
When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders.
Huh.
That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign.
That's very interesting to know. That's why Dottore gets to be the way he wants to be. A freak.
I needed the gnosis because I came here to save NATLAN. That was my primary motive. Once NATLAN is saved, if the gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Say please, one more time.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
It probably will release some kind of power. The heavens were mentioned earlier. Anything to do with that?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes.
That was a counterpart
Renova
to
also orchestrated NATLAN'S rules.
who created the Night Kingdom.
As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential.
I think Capitano's so attached to helping NATLAN because it's where he fought in for so many years.
The same principle applies
After
to the
the
ruler of death.
disaster.
With one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it.
The power is just flat then. Whatever you get's what you get. You might die if you can't take it.
In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the Abyssal contamination. Ororon fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
They're being so respectful to each other.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change.
That was a lot of lore.
It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, my mom feels even more exhausted. All right, let's head back.
That was a ton of lore in one go. From the Night Kingdom being created to what's above the sky. Look at the way they're looking. Wait. Our first time. I've been waiting for this day forever. Our first time getting a look under the carriage. Hold on, boys. Wait. I mean, like, I see some butt cheek here. If I can get just the right angle, we can all see some butt cheek here. Average? No. He's got two full hands. Okay, where's your vision at? Does he have a vision? Is there a vision on his model? He does cryo, right? I don't see one. I straight up don't see a vision on his model. Definitely delusion, but like, it's not showcasing it right now. All right, Captain.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order.
I don't got a choice.
I will make that clear.
Damn. He's such a dominant personality.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
You know, you gotta be honest. For somebody, you're right, for somebody who has rotting flesh, he's still got hella ass. He's still got hella cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, all right? Matt, we don't even need a load, baby, we know. That's crazy. That's insane. What is she doing with all that? You don't need all that. Anyways, you guys have a good time, Mom and Dad. Have a good night. Take a pic. I got one in here. Mentally. Yeah, it definitely was like delusion use. Maybe like some kind of Conrian power too, I don't know. Oh, we got Kachina's voice here again.
That hurts.
Stay still. Your wounds need time to heal. You need to rest for a few more days.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much.
Do you like
you
it?
have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Coming! I'm coming!
Something wrong, Traveler?
Pretty good. She went through puberty, guys. I still feel the feeling of dread. It's getting stronger. Do we really have time to wait for the final hero to appear? Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da do. 3 places to go is so overwhelming. All right, Shalonen's right here. I'm gonna pee real quick, run a raffle. I I'm also gonna get some ice cream while I play this.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.
Phlogiston engraving is quite a deep field of study. Thought I did not notice this bad bond. Alright.
I got a new letter from an informant.
I have ice cream.
Looks like
I'm ready
the
to
situation has
continue.
changed again.
Let's go. Barred rug, go away.
Is quite the deep field of study.
I'm working. Hi, mommy. I mean, ma'am.
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers.
Yuck.
They were not tempered correctly at the forge.
They look gross and burnt.
Well-made weapons and shields are vital for
They
the
look
survival
disgusting.
of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality.
But y'all fucked these up? You two?
Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
Damn. Fired. She is a nicer boss than me.
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Yeah, you can't find good help around here these days.
Nothing I can handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all.
That's an entire rush arsenal of weapons that are bad.
Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
Huh? Huh? I hear you loud and clear.
Take it easy.
Loud and clear. I would love to make her exhausted. And by exhausted, I mean we would go running a lot of laps because she's a ocelot and they like to run, probably. Not sex. I don't know what I'm talking about. No sex. Kanish! I gotta voice him, huh? What's Kanish's voice?
Kanish, you made it back in one piece!
One Piece!
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
No, not Buhul. It's gonna be something more edgy. Oh wait, this little shit. Yeah, ha ha ha! It was a piece of cake! These invasive pests are lucky someone called a truce, or we would have burned them to ashes! I don't like this. I don't like that voice. I appreciate the concern, Paimon. Despite Ahaw's description, the situation wasn't quite so smooth. The captain's forces are all elite warriors. It was a tough fight. We were prepared to retreat at any moment, and now the Pyro Archon and the captain are working together? Not the outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
Well, at least the Pyro Archon's plan advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate all your help. But we have to keep pushing forward. Cebu and I were just about to head out, actually. My tribe's calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
Little kitty thinks he can leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord Kahuai. Hey, wait up! Jesus Christ. Ugh. Okay. And scene. Thank God I only had to do that twice. You're really good at that voice? I think I have a calling for annoying voices. I got jump scared by your voice.
Ororon.
Bro better get his ass ate.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
Bro thinks he doesn't... What? How are you pretending that she doesn't know right now?
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
She about to lay into him.
I'm sorry.
All right. At first, the I'm sorry is cute, but you can't go, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Grammy. After everything you do. I'm sorry, Grandma. Like, bro.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time. And the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
He's sparkling.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm sorry. Jesus Christ, Ororon. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
I bet he whimpers in bed. That's crazy.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices, but I don't regret it. I just had to do something.
He definitely is in bed like, I'm sorry.
Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help NATLAN as much as I can.
What do you guys mean the voice lines are silent? Clearly, we heard Kachina as a country boy. Aha sounded like Jar Jar Binks.
Of course,
it's just a new direction.
Ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say.
He's so pitiful.
You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
Aoife is going to be playable, and I'm calling it right now. Save this clip. Aoife is going to be hot. A hot man.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Aoife, I think we gotta look at him in the little like chibi art. I think he's like a white-haired cowboy man.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of NATLAN, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I'm sorry.
I understand.
I'm sorry.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
Tries to be nice for one time.
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fists do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right, make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, Can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Let him off the hook. He's cute.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind.
He's so baby failure.
Oh, a traveler, Paimon.
Please break his legs.
Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello.
Hello. Hi there. Talking things out here, grandson?
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Bro is 6'2". He's not little anymore.
Taking care of the traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Genuinely love just the question mark.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
Just don't do anything like that ever again, bro.
I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Ororon really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Woo!
Sounds great. We'll be there.
Free food. Also, there's a chest here. I just noticed it during this quest. Oh, God. Oh, the chest.
Take it easy.
Oh, God. Sorry. I'm in my voice actor era right now, guys. You're gonna have to deal with me for a little bit. This is Act 4. Great Cher impersonation. I was going for Jennifer Coolidge, but you know what? I'll actually take Cher. Like, actually. It's actually gonna be funny. You left the hotel? I noticed. Fucked up. If we're a burden to Paimon, maybe we should release her back into the water we fish her out of. I want to break Paimon's legs and eat them. Like chicken wings. Chicken legs. Deep fry, tempura.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
Okay, let's rest.
You ready?
Yeah, girl. Are they gonna kiss?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
I thought they were gonna kiss. Are they going out in the middle of the night? Or are they waiting for me? It's a quest thing? Oh, it's good. I love it when characters kiss. Too bad they don't ever do it in this game.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened.
That's just sneaking out in the nighttime, huh?
Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still
right here.
For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
Okay.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. She's not from NATLAN'S, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold her in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
At least Silali should.
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of NATLAN. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. NATLAN owes her a debt. But that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her safety.
I feel like... I didn't see this side boob before. I gotta look at the character models more in depth.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic.
Shalona could give herself up for this?
But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka.
Baraka!
This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory.
So stupid.
And you, Sidlali, the anxiety you feel, it's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
The Lord of the Night is so mom, and it makes me feel so comforted.
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Nightwind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Oh god.
Death.
Oh! Well, that's bad.
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death.
Renova.
Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Malika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
She's too hot to die.
Yes.
No!
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
This could be the cop-out.
Don't forget, Sidlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of death's power will allow Malika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur.
That's true. That's true. She'll die at some point. But who's to say it's right now?
Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
She will eventually die one day.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
Yeah, because everybody dies, is what I'm saying.
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Okay. Alright. Giant godly voice in the air.
Malika knows about all this, doesn't she?
100%.
Yes. I imagine she has long
500 years.
Eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
This is truly a big climactic come together. The setup has been so unreal for the last 5 hours.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss,
I just want to see how this plays
we'll
out now.
find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do.
question, does it matter who dies? Is that Mavuika or just someone has to die, right? It seems like Mavuika knows that she's going to be the one to do it.
How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000?
I genuinely think
10,000?
living for about 1,000 years would probably way better than living for 100. If you could have like 10 100s, that'd probably be enough time. Surely.
The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
Damn, Lord of the Night is depressed.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Bro, it's over living.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will.
You just made this?
It can record the traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of NATLAN.
Perfect.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do.
Shout out to angels.
Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
Oh. Oh, she's gonna go sleep for a long time, huh? Immortally depressed is crazy. It's a crazy combo, like pick a problem. Alright, well we got what we wanted.
Can't sleep with all the noise outside. Forget it. Let's go check it out.
What's going on down here? Sneak attack! Boom! I really want to see these two, but they're literally just there.
Molly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this.
W
Like
ancient
I said before,
name.
I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Can I write down what I already did with Kachina? Is that chill?
Really? What Paimon?
I have to write stuff down before I get the name. Because I have to like have notable, admirable events to get the thing. What is this? Oh shit. BD, all may be sacrificed for the beloved land. With your encouragement, Utabadi tasted victory for the first time. Okay, I did record the other ones. The star that transcends destiny and the greatest companion. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Huh? The primal flame illuminates the world under the banner of Kiongozi. Humanity takes its first steps toward the future. Bro only has 3? Is that bad? Am I supposed to have... Is that not... Is that... I had 8? Huh. What do you know?
Whoa, it's a two.
Bro's gonna get the bad ending. Bro does not become the Pyro Traveler.
Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
Oops.
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
So does that mean I can't complete this? Can I not get my ancient name today?
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Do I have to go do all the quests?
Sounds convenient. It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift.
It come at a price, right?
Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
I wonder if you do have to complete this before.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. It's...
That would not be
like
funny.
Like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate.
That would be very inconvenient.
She would have willingly reconstructed NATLAN'S ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly.
I love the way it's covering her up.
Just
like
take
she's not
it.
wearing pants.
Well, if you say so.
You need to finish some more quests? Are you being... Oh, thank goodness you're here. The Abyss attacked again, and it's real bad. The monsters are everywhere. We need help.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
Okay, but how long are these quests? Okay. It's nothing to progress the main quest, right? Da, 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 da. Use. The people who doubted Kachina obviously never heard her talk. That's what I'm saying, bro. You don't need to right now? Beautiful. Magnificent. Marvelous. Gorgeous. Wait, what piece should I make? Should I make a piece real quick? I have 3 of these. Should I make one? Should I try to make a really good piece for the Obsidian Codex? Or I could go for a really good piece for Arlecchino. I think I'm gonna use the Obsidian Codex actually. What do you really need? I need a good Dendro damage goblet for Knight. I think. Dendro damage bonus. What substats does Knight need? I'm gonna get a perfect piece real quick because I'm just him. It'll cost 4. I have. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. I'm gonna piss everywhere, bro. I don't want to get rid of this shit. Can you auto? Attack and crit. Okay, I'll come back to this. I'll come back to this. Whatever. I need to go farm some more artifacts. You're gonna get one more in the battle pass. I need to buy the battle pass. Now that I'm thinking about it, actually. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-doo-do. A whole new world. Hey, Mavwika.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
W guy.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying
Okay.
we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower.
Who said Mavwika hair look like an antenna? Now I can't unsee this.
There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild.
Damn it.
Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Leave that to us. We'll head out right away.
All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Lali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Ororon will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood.
Understood.
I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed.
Oh, this is kind of fun.
Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right. No time to lose. Let's go!
Hop in me mom's car. Let's get out here. Save Nalan. What about Asuna? Get ready for war, Doc. Oh, wait, here we go. One more line. Be careful, everyone. Yeah, I think I might have the best Kachina impersonation. I'm not sure.
Where should we go?
This might be the best.
I received word that a small
Be
team
careful,
escorting
everybody.
civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you?
Of course.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Can I have a kiss for good luck? Oh no. That's a dumb idea anyways. Okay, outdoor rescue. All hotspots that require reinforcements are shown here. Oh shit. Alright, one at a time, let's go. Ride the hot air balloon to reinforce the hotspot. Party setup. Wait, this is kind of cool. You can set it up right here. Da, da, da. Alright, hot air balloon, let's go, baby. Start.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient.
Whoa.
It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
This is kind of cool. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero. Something, something, something. And he's gotta be strong. And he's gotta be tough. And he's gotta be fit for the fight. Come on.
Whoa. There are warriors fighting everywhere.
Monka.
Seems like chaos in the making.
Should I go down there?
Good thing for those battle reports.
Are they gonna be okay? This is what we call a Western standoff right here. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero. Something, something, something. And he's gotta be strong. And he's gotta be tough. And he's gotta be fit for the fight. That was Kachina singing that. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero. Something, something, something. This thing is very slow.
They must be trapped.
Drop in, boys. This is just like Attack on Titan season 3, 4. I don't know.
Thank goodness.
Bites down.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Reinforcements.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Literally does one attack, they all die. I'm holding out for a hero. Are there more? That was easy.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
Fuck my teammates.
There were just too many monsters.
Wait, could they have actually died?
Coming wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
They just kept coming.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them! Over here!
It's them! We got the Chaska group over here.
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What's that clipping?
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the
I love helping
Scions
them
of
and all,
the
but I want to
Canopy
like,
are
I want to see
traveling
Capitano
all around NATLAN'S
in battle right
to
now.
ask if you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks. Now where should we go next?
Seems like you
Everybody
can
will
hold
be
your own
okay.
in a fight. So let's split up. Choose where you want to go, and we'll take the rest.
Bet.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important.
L supplies, W fighting.
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay...
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Is this actually choice based? Do I actually get to choose? Abyssal activity, leyline status, stable. Active monsters, 1263. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, damn. There's a lot of other fighting we gotta get done. Surviving Courier's Missive. Titanic Shadows. Is there a death? Did that say death counter? Guys, good luck with the medicine. I'm all about that octane though, baby. You know me. They got enough people dealing with the medicines, whatever. I need a hero. This is a very slow method of getting there, though. I'm gonna be completely honest. NATLAN'S gonna die at this rate. Bro, do you even notice how many people died? I got my eyes locked in on saving the people who are still alive, man. Wait. Oh. Oh. Can we put some L's in chat for that? Yo, good news, by the way. We have an IRL stream with UD tomorrow. In Tokyo. Heads up, just so you all know. Woo! Please save the hot people. I would if I could fucking... if I can get there. This is so slow. Ah. It's cool, but it's slow. They're gonna die. They're gonna die. Wouldn't gliding be fast? No, literally.
Hey, Kanish just ran past.
My name's Kanish.
Delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
I'm delivering messages. I'm looking for the avatar. Head ass. Alright, come on. Wow. Have fun in Japan? Thanks, man. I go home from Japan on the 15th of October. And then I should be home until, like, I don't know, mid to late November. Season 2 of the subathon is going to begin, and season 2 will be the finale. The final countdown will begin on the 15th or 16th. Things are changing. We're going to have a good time.
So far. Wait, those Saurians are fighting the Abyss.
Surely I get out of the subathon by that point.
Unbelievable! Attacking cute, innocent Saurians?
There will be no cap, but there will be a change. You're going to be able to get less time for your subs starting on the 16th. Let's be real though, every good show stops around season 2 or 3. When a show goes on for 9 seasons, it's usually a little tougher. Or at least it has some bumpy seasons you don't want. It tarnishes the legacy. Season 2, who knows how long season 2 is? Depends on the funding.
It's alright.
Actually.
We're safe now. The bad guys are all gone.
One Piece exists. It's very long. I am not Monkey D. Luffy.
Go find your friends, okay? It's dangerous out here.
Oriwa,
It's
Monkey D. Luffy.
together. Okay then. Shoo! Shoo! Come on, shoo!
Get out of here.
Nope. Still nothing. Wait. There's something on the ground over there.
Today is the 1-year anniversary of the subathon, actually. Is it a ball?
Let's see. Oh, it's one of the battle reports from the Scions of the Canopy. This must be what the Saurians were trying to protect. Looks pretty recent, too. We can use it to figure out where to go next.
If it's recent, that means the messenger might still be nearby.
You're right. Maybe they just dropped it by accident.
This is silly with all this ball, though, right?
We saw the battle report, so you guys don't need to worry anymore. Huh. Still no response. Well, what do you want to do? Follow the battle report or continue to explore this area?
There's no thoughts behind those eyes. Are you still in Japan? Yeah, I'm in Tokyo right now. I'm in Tokyo until September 15th. What's up, Glitter? Doing pretty good today. How many people have died? Fuck! Okay. We gotta keep working on this shit. Hold on. What are you doing back here? Did I say September?
Someone's injured. Oh, that must be the messenger. Hey, are you alright? Can you still walk?
Are these optional things important to do at all?
I have to find the battle report.
This guy looks like that one Fortnite skin.
Yeah, we got you covered. Here you go.
Did you guys skip these or are they important?
Thank you. I just hope I'm not too late. In times like these, every second counts. Even a short delay can put lives at risk.
Don't worry about that. We can take things from here. You just need to head back to the stadium and focus on getting better.
You're right. I can't do much else in my current state anyway.
How can we make sure he'll safely get back, though?
That was straight up a Pokemon sound.
Huh?
What the? Looks like this Yumkasaur wants to give you a lift.
Whoa, you guys sure about this? It's really dangerous out there.
All right, well, thanks. This is a huge help.
Thank goodness for those Saurians. They really came to the rescue. It's no wonder people from NATLAN are so fond of their Saurian companions.
What's the vibe here? W's. Am I right, chat, or what? Oh, okay, so maybe I saved his life. That's cool. I want to go see Kanish, but like, I don't know if I can. I'll just have to voice him. We go this way. Fatui participants, monster types. Okay. Oh, a lot of people didn't do this. I don't really care too much. Oh, thank God we fast TP that time. That actually was pretty good.
Things are about to get dicey.
Things are about to get dicey.
Overruled. This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Okay. Good job, Arlecchino. You're killing it.
Ring cutter.
Something in my sword. Dude, there's actually so many of them. There we go.
Thanks for the help.
You're the captain soldiers, aren't you?
Yes, per his order, we're now under the Pyro Archon's command. Not everyone understood his decision, but our Lord's orders take precedence over all.
We're alive because of them. They saved us.
W. Patui.
Well, guess that means we should thank you guys. This feels so weird.
Agreed. Where are you headed? The people of the Springs?
Strange occurrences.
That was the plan, but I don't know if it's safe anymore.
I suggest heading to the stadium. Most of the manpower will be focused there, so it'll be safer than staying with the tribes. Once we take care of these monsters, some of our soldiers will escort you.
Thank you so much.
You didn't make it to this camp in time, so you let them die?
Never hurts.
People from all over NATLAN are heading to the stadium. That area needs to be the center of our defensive efforts. If your other tasks are complete, I'm sure the people there could use your aid. Hearing those words from you also feels quite strange for me, but I can only accept the situation at hand.
There's this weird, like, fourth wall breakage when we start to become friends with these guys.
The captain must have known the situation would get a lot more dire than expected.
Okay. Talk to a whim, optional. Well, now I feel like I don't want to miss out on the context of the dialogue. Hello, ma'am.
I want to seek shelter as well, but the people of the Springs need these potions.
Could the Futui escort you?
I'm not sure about that.
We can get you close. It's on our way.
Such a nice guy. Guys, we should stop farming the Futui. We should really stop farming the Futui. This is fucked.
Oh, well, great. I appreciate it.
They're good guys. That was a very short, cute occurrence. What the heck? I will never farm another Fatui again. Mark my words right now. Key site defense. Thank God for the fast TP. Oh my God. Let's collect different materials from them. What did you mean by that in literal terms?
People here?
Paint.
Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild.
We're going in, boys.
That means the situation isn't getting any better.
Suck,
well,
drop, suck again. Burst. E.
Busted.
E. Spam. I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. I have another E because that's C6. Fuck me, I didn't hit anybody with that. Okay, now I want to cry.
Witness the power of Gugwa. No, my
I see
soul.
outside of the fucking... It's outside of the thing. Okay, we got it. What is this? In the middle of the fight? Oh, I destroyed this. How do I destroy it?
Rain outlines your fate. Transfixed.
I'm trying my best. How do I destroy this?
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Uncle. Okay, good. Shield off. Oh!
Wind Strider.
It has so much health. It's crazy. I've not done Mulani's quest tribe. No. Okay, that does nothing. I've done like almost nothing because when NATLAN came out, I started traveling. I've been traveling for about a month now, just about. Oh, Kanish. Okay, I gotta put on my Kanish voice.
You're back.
Yeah, I thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here though, I doubt I needed it. I'm needed. I doubt I'm needed. Every person counts.
Yeah, it really
I want to talk as
we're
A-Haw
running short
again.
on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
Ah, what a stupid question. You know the answer, you're just too afraid to face it. Like a beauty bug clinging to a pipe dream.
Okay, that's
Jesus
enough
Christ.
out of you.
This may be one of the few times AR has a point. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all these civilians and bringing them here. My tribe is launching a second wave of patrols soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation. As long as we don't scatter our forces, the Abyss is nothing to fear. Fear is useless anyway. Even if this endless surge of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight. There's no other choice. Where's Mavwika? She took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the Children of Echoes were trapped there. I think she just got back. The lava alone makes the area dangerous, and now it's crawling with monsters. Without her power, she's just an ordinary vision bearer, like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Spewing nonsense as always. Quit worrying at the and look at the outcome. Genius. She's still obviously the strongest warrior you have.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
It's true. She certainly helps us save manpower. She can handle the dangerous areas almost entirely on her own. All right. I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving on already. A break sounds good. We wouldn't be much help in the field if we were dead on our feet.
Good idea. Maybe we can see if
Jesus
the people
Christ.
around here need anything in the meantime.
Even on our break, we can still be helpful.
Looks like we're on the same page.
Bro did not want us to keep
A lot
talking.
of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
I don't want to help all of them. Is it bad that I don't want to help anybody?
Ah, it's you two. Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Hello.
Hey, you made it back!
Am I an
did.
asshole?
Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your help.
You're talking to all the people you've helped. Oh, so I just said F that first group. Oops. Meow. Meow. I ain't even gonna try anymore. My voice hurts. Let's give him something else.
The almighty Dragon Lord Kuhol Eha is trying to rest. Cease your racket at once, lowly creatures. We shall take no comments on the matter.
No one asked. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Jesus Christ, brother. You guys hear that? He hit him with a no one asked. Not going outside. It's too dangerous. Thanks for saving us, human. The next time those pesky monsters show up, I'll fight them off. Sure you will, buddy. Sure you will. All right, sick. One more group. I had 0 star answer, so you guys are the asshole.
Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
Let's get some rest, but I need a water bottle from my bed. Hold on. My throat hurts. The latest battle reports are here. Any guesses on the amount of dead people? Above or under 500?
Haha, it's you two! Thanks again for rescuing me.
You know each other?
Yeah, we ran into him out in the wild. He was injured, but luckily some saurians took him back to safety. Speaking of which, are you sure you've recovered enough to be out and about like this?
I got really lucky. My injuries were just some flesh wounds. The doctor said they should heal on their own as long as I get enough rest, so I figured I'd try and keep working if I could. But, it didn't take me long to start regretting that decision. Everything's hurting now. As soon as I've delivered this battle report, I'm headed right back to go lie down.
Some of you guys didn't save this guy. Sounds sensible. It's not a good idea to be taking risks while you're still injured. Here we go again. The rabble rousers return! They don't know when to give up! An abyssal pylon here. That's not good news. We need to deal with it now. Knicht's trial for real. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Bang. Bang. Easy peasy. Let's do this. We'll go.
Things are about to get dicey.
Like this.
Quietly now.
Shincho, please. Shincho, swap. Okay, no. Okay, I'll die. And a Knich.
Target acquired.
Target acquired. Oh, he's got more of like a... I need to hear more of his voice lines. Okay, this is gonna run out in a second. So let's do... this.
No, my sword.
This.
Rain cutter.
This. Knich. Please.
I got him cornered.
I don't like the 5 on my keyboard. I can't play one. This keyboard is so small on this laptop.
Busted.
Keep fat fingering and going over to other characters. I did not get to attack them. Fuck.
Witness the power of Guwa. No, my sword.
Guwa.
Rain outlines your fate.
Okay. Like this.
For the Lord of the
Alt.
Night.
The dead will bleed. Yeah, okay, cool.
Things are about to get dicey.
I've got them cornered.
One with wind and cloud.
I'm sorry about all the ads.
Laid bare.
I know ads suck sometimes on Twitch, but genuinely they pay my rent. You have no clue how important it is. So if you watch the ads, I appreciate you. Ads really do suck on Twitch, but like, there's such a big money payout.
No, my sword.
And it's like a free way to get stuff done. So I was like, what are you gonna do?
Witness my rise.
It's always a hard battle as a content creator to know how many ads like allow.
Locked on.
Locked on. Locked in. Strapped on. Strap in. Oh, cutscene time. Here we go. Kachina out here. Mualani out here. I love the glow on everybody. Huh? Huh? We were just like doing so well on the battlefield, and now this just happens out of nowhere? This is just like Avengers Endgame. Thanos about to pop out. Dude, I love how Knicht looks. 07 NATLAN, it is over, baby. It is over. Oh! Wait, she's kind of hurt though. Damn. Oh! Oh shit! That was a cool save. W Capitano. Ororon. Oh, he's gonna be a bow user. I didn't even realize right away. He has a bow in his hand.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and
Is that just like a regular bow? Why is bro using like
and it knows that
a battle pass bow?
Is its best chance.
But the sacred flame.
Archon's on the case.
Archon's on the case. It's like some kind of NPC bow. You're right. Sorry. The gnosis. Was she able to keep it at bay because of the gnosis? Oh, that's not good.
What was that?
It's called the end of the world, Paimon. The physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction. Ha ha ha! That black pit of despair will eat you alive. At long last. Alright, shut the fuck up, Aha. So, this is the source of the Abyss's power. It's emitted a huge amount of abyssal energy. This is a full-scale invasion of NATLAN. I have to get a closer look at that thing. It may have already been too late. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. There's no time to lose.
The fact that Deadpan Kaniche is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening.
I'm gonna be real. 272 deaths ain't that bad. It sucks, but it ain't that bad. Bro, whoa. That thing looks so ominous. Stare at the abyss, and it'll stare right back. Okay. Kachina just by herself over here? The OST feels very like foreboding. I'm gonna be real. My little guy companion is so cute. He does not fit the vibe right now. Arlecchino on the case. Don't worry, guys. Daddy's home.
Whoa! Those Saurians are fighting each other! No, wait, something's
It's
wrong.
dramatic effect. Hold on.
Monsters!
Chill. It's dramatic effect. I thought long ago that I would never be in a position like this. That I'd be different than everybody else. That one day I would become the Hokage. But I realized something about myself in this moment. I'm the only one that can help them. And even as they come toward me, I need to think more about my father. He was a good man. He wasn't home much, but that made me strong. Sorry, I just got really emotional for a second. I couldn't think. It's like they can't even see me.
Go on.
Okay, now that you hit me, I'm pissed. Now that you hit me, I'm fucking pissed. I was gonna let you have the moment. Yeah, whatever, buddy. And then that reminds me of my mother's face. She looked just like this when I walked in the front door. The anger that is swelling up inside of me is unsurmountable. Insurmountable.
This is where you fall. Overruled.
Guys, have you never watched an OG anime? You have to let them fucking cook.
One with nature.
Quietly now.
You ever seen the Hokage versus Orochimaru? Nah, I just made you live through what I had to live through for years. And now they're dead. Hey, are they dead or are they dead? You burnt them? Okay. This is a game, not an anime. And that's what my father said to me when I was young, too.
Hey, wake up!
That's what Sasuke said before he left the village. Oh god, they're dead.
They're all...
Oh no.
Oh no! Were we too late?
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when that dark entity emerged in the sky. Seconds later, the Abyss monsters appeared and changed into Saurian form. They fought till the end to protect us. And now...
You should keep moving. This is no place to hang around.
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
I guess. Thank you.
Also, shave that mustache when you're done.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly, I am. May the Wyab watch over your souls, now and forever.
Actually, it's kind of sad. Paimon, this is no place to cry. Huh? This is no disaster. This is war.
Yeah. Paimon knows, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet.
That is one of the hardest traveler lines of all time.
But anyway, right now...
That is so hard.
Let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there.
I got chills.
If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Guys, let's all agree on something. That was not caused by my monologue. This is war. Hey, that's the guy that I saved before. Ramen.
Oh, hey, it's you again. It's a real shame I'm stuck here nursing my wounds. Otherwise, I'd be out there on the front line delivering the latest intel to you guys.
What's the current situation out there?
Fewer and fewer messengers are making it back, and each trip seems to be taking longer than the last. It gives me a really bad feeling. I'll update you on the latest intel for now. For next time, though, I'll see if I can find someone to bring the updates directly to you. I can't guarantee anything, though. As you know, we're seriously short on people.
Don't worry about me, I'll manage.
I don't know how you do it. You really are a true hero.
This is war, buddy. I mean, 407. It could be 408. But it's not. Alright, what's next? Teleport? Yeah, you guys didn't save this dude. You just let him die. I mean, I think I also missed out on one group that I said no to helping the medical supplies group.
Monsters. Let's clear the area and see if there are any survivors.
Long ago. No, yes. All right, bit's over. Sorry. Bit's over. Oh my god, they're all dead. Oh my god, they killed every one of them. Imagine you're actually doing better than I did. I'm sorry, how do y'all have 2,000 deaths? 2K, bro. That's a small village. How many deaths did you all have at this point?
Witness my rise.
They killed everybody. The men and the women. The children, too. Yeah, 2K deaths? Okay. Okay.
Witness the power.
Goddamn. Me personally, I would not let that many people die. Damn, that's tough. Oh my god, and the way he looks when he's dead is so sad. Is he breathing? No, he's dead. This is tragic.
Stay back! Wait, here? What happened to the monsters?
Killed.
All of them? But there were so many.
Well, I'm her.
What's the situation here? Any other survivors?
Warriors protecting our group all fought to their deaths. We weren't about to sit around waiting to die, so we snuck out and made a run for it. But we didn't get far before the monsters spotted us. Who knows? Maybe we should have stayed put after all.
Oh, when I was in my prime, I could have handled them all by myself.
There, old man. You gotta go.
Yeah, take our hot air balloon and head to the stadium.
Oh, but won't that hold you up if we take it?
What the? How is anyone still here? I thought the monsters had captured this place.
Perfect timing. Can you escort them safely?
Yes, of course. Leave them with us. What's the matter? We need to go. It's not safe here.
It's just... I can't help but think things might have turned out differently if only I'd chosen to fend for myself sooner, rather than expecting other people to protect me.
But you're like 70, man. Give yourself a break.
It's not too late. Maybe even for me.
You're okay.
I might be an old bag of bones, but I used to train in the spear, and I bet I can still remember a thing or two.
They're there.
Let's get going. I'm gonna fight to the very end, just like they did.
Thanks again for your help. We'll be all right from here.
Okay, but be extra careful on your way back. We'll see you at the stadium.
We're collecting so many people to the stadium. I do like the fact that we all had different things that we've done depending upon what you want to do. So you have different outcomes. Okay, no further deaths yet. Kinich, he's doing his thing. Where do I go now? Oh. Check the map and select hotspots. That's what I thought what? Is there another one that I missed? Probably down below. Mobilizing's fighting down here too.
Oh my god!
Up. Oh. Me when I'm literally blind. LOL me when I can't see anything. Alright, I get it. I'm blind. I know.
The monsters are all that's left.
Well, the Fatui are dead. I was gonna kill him later for mats anyways.
The birds call. Game's up.
Does he say the birds call or come? I always debate between those two. I don't know the line.
Transfixed.
Okay, quick work. No monologuing this time. Call? Come? See? It's come.
Here.
Okay.
The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Can we get some 07s for these boys? They were very nice. They had good hearts. They were good soldiers. They had good hearts. The Fatui are just misunderstood. going. It's like an endless amount of fighting at this point. All right, Yelan.
Busted.
Grab him up.
One with nature.
Bring it down.
Rain outlines your face.
Let's do ult 1, ult 2, ult 3. Arlecchino, go crazy. I actually need to heal. Holy clutch.
Laid bare.
Okay, I did not get any kind of... Okay, nice. We got it. Wicked. Aim at the pylon, it's gone.
You saved the day. The enemy attacks grow stronger with each wave. We're nearly at breaking point. Given how few of us are left, I think it's time we cut our losses. This space is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
Better late than never. Time to evacuate. Warriors, gather round.
Was this how many guys you had in your playthrough?
For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave.
What did I do wrong to cause them to not be more? Is it genuinely because you take too long, or is it because you didn't do the one medicine quest at the beginning?
With our limited numbers, I can't promise that we'll be of any real assistance to the Children of Echo's war effort. Even if we do join them. Please bear this in mind as you make your decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are. Really? Even after my less than rousing speech?
You did good, buddy.
Why would we give up now, after everything we've been through? We didn't stick it out this far just to admit defeat.
We can't give another inch to the Abyss. We have to fight them back. If not for our own sake, then at least for our fallen brethren.
Very well. For NATLAN.
Sasageo.
But our will remains strong. We will join the ranks of the Children of Echoes, and they will be stronger for it, however little.
Okay, well, take care of yourselves.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Is this thing getting bigger? What's that? Oh, God, what's that? Huh? A 4-star.
Shoot! That creepy Abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory.
Walani.
From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them!
It'd be kind of lit if we had like a 5-star drop down. Wait, can I see these guys leave? Are they gonna like... No, please. Bye. See ya. It's a Bennett. Bennett pulls up would be insane. Insane. I do like this direction they've taken with decision making. What is the size of this bad boy? What the heck?
The wind knows me.
This is so big.
To get dicey.
Witness, it's too darn strong, our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep...
Can I not attack this?
The next wave will be here soon. We need to get
I can't
out
attack
of here.
this.
Let's check the area for survivors and hurry!
Okay, you're alive, right?
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible.
I was gonna say, it's been a while since we saw an update.
There's nothing we can do about that. Our
Oh,
priority is
God.
to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
Okay, what's the damage? Whoa, shit, okay. Can I take that ball? No, I didn't mean. That's disrespectful, Arlecchino. I was trying to. She just wanted to make sure they were. She wanted to make sure they were out of their misery, dude. Can you guys relax? I just didn't want those people to be in their misery. He was. I saw him breathing. I saw him breathing. He wasn't gonna make it. It's the best way to go out. Name a better way to go out. I'll wait. Other than Eula's thighs. How do I get up here? $2,000 feels like a lot. It's very anxiety inducing. You generally don't know who's gonna go out. It's a lot. Okay. Okay. I feel like you guys are fucking with me. Trying to make me feel worse than it is. But it does feel pretty bad.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
They just are overtaking everything. They just live here now. I don't know who Toto is, so I'm assuming I killed him? I'm depressed. It's been a very depressing day. How do I cure depression? Oh, Kachina's dinosaur friend? Oh, no. This is the longest ride of my life. Like, you have to ride on this thing and just think about how many people you failed. And you have to fly by all of the dead bodies. That is the hard part of riding on this thing. Oy vey, man. Look up. Damn. Huh? Scared the shit out of me, Paimon. Let me at him, come on. Wow. They're all just dead. Wait, no way, like... I thought at a certain point it was gonna like stop and we were gonna lose who we lost and we were gonna have like a big cutscene and fight. But like all of NATLAN is literally dying.
This war's getting too much for Paimon to take.
Don't be afraid, Paimon. I know we can win this.
Okay, let's do this.
That chills.
Oh, thank
depression.
goodness, those people are still standing.
All right, let's get out of here. We could still save some people, I guess. Not a lot of them, but some of them.
No, my sword.
My theory is that we're going to be able to revive everybody. But I'm just curious to see if we're going to end this act on a cliffhanger and come back to an Archon quest after the break of the next patch.
Move out! You've got to get out of here!
Toto? Toto? Is that Toto?
Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these
Toto.
things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Toto.
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something.
Oh, the giant dinosaur!
Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather. We got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
What a kind group of people.
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
We don't have time to stop when everybody's dying, though.
What is it?
As long as that dark monstrosity remains unbeaten, gathering together might actually put a target on the children of Echo's backs.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
Okay, hold on. I want to go look at Toto. Toto?
Whoa!
Toto? Toto! Why is Toto sleeping?
There you go, buddy. It's still gonna hurt for a few days, but apart from that, you're on the mend.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I literally saved him. The power of Kachina literally saved him. And you can tell everybody, I'm the man, I'm the man, I'm the man.
Toto? Toto, is that you? It is you! Oh, thank goodness you're okay!
Toto was the only member of his family who didn't flee from the invasion. I don't know if he was being territorial or what, but he stayed and fought the Abyss. If you hadn't gotten here
He
when
fought
you
the
did,
Abyss?
he may not have made it.
Dude, does Toto just die if you don't interact with this NPC?
We should let him rest here until he's able to stand again. I'll look after him.
Thank you so much, Toto. Next time you're told to evacuate, be a good Saurian and do as you're told, okay? Otherwise, Kachina will be worried sick about you.
Todo's alive! Dodo! Oh, let's go, Dodo. Clean your feet. Dodo. This is the best day ever, other than all the other deaths that's happened. Toto, hang in there, buddy. I love you. Goodbye. Alright, what else can we talk to? +1 life.
These monsters, they're what the winners of the pilgrimage go on to fight, aren't they? So that makes us veterans of the Night Warden Wars now, too.
Yeah. I hadn't thought of it like that, but now that you mention it, yeah, you're right. Neither of us are name bearers, so in principle, we should never have had the chance to fight on the front lines. In that sense, this is kind of a dream come true for us.
But also a
isn't it?
nightmare.
We're not in this for fame or glory, but for our childhood dreams of one day becoming a hero.
Okay. She looks very defeated. I'm assuming her Toto didn't make it. Everybody's lost somebody, bro. Wow, he is tall. Okay. I think that's everybody from over here. Thank God we saved Toto. Now you can tell everybody. I'm the man, I'm the man, the man. Quick setup here. Let's put Shincho back in here.
Chivalry will never die.
Chivalry will never die.
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
Oh, here we go. Oh, Kachina. I have to put my Kachina voice back on. Huh.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Not just here. We've run into a few of them already. Pakal gave the order for everyone to evacuate. Shalonen and I stay behind as the rear guard.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Got it. I'll leave right away. They need all the help they can get.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Okay.
Come on, let's get this done.
Thank God I don't have to voice her anymore. I just love the idea of Kachina pulling on and be like, Kachow. Alright, so what I'm gonna do with this is, I think...
Bring it!
1, 2... I think... Burst. E. Attack. Oh my god, ow, 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 it hurts. Shalana, can you go again? Meow!
Gotcha.
Okay, I cannot switch to Shincho. Okay, whatever.
All right.
Funnel. Oh, oh, oh. I want to have her burst online. I had no energy. Okay, we're good.
All right.
The way she like zooms in when you swap over to her is so good. 1, 2, burst.
Quietly now. Things are about
This?
to get dicey.
Fallen leaves.
Adorn my night.
Witness my ride.
Model Fudge and Toto. Yeah, that's very Boot Hill coded, the voice that I've chosen for her. I like the sound effects that comes with her kit. Wow, wow. This is like a DJ board, which is what her kit is. But I'm sure we're gonna have some kind of cool DJ event for Shalonen in the future. Some kind of like music event. That'd be kind of cool if that's our next instrument in Genshin Impact. We have like a harp, a lyre, the little Aranara thing. What else do we have in Genshin? Some more down below. Monka. Come here.
Here comes the catch.
Armpit POV. Yeah, your teapots could be really like futuristic. That'd be a cool, like ravey. Dude, NATLAN teapot actually would probably go pretty hard. Then we could have giant concerts. I feel like we need more
Wanted my
instruments.
full attention, did you?
Yes, ma'am.
I hear
Oh, I died.
children sing.
That's so sad. That's her voice line? I rarely die with her. Evac complete, prepare to fall back. Okay, let's go. I can't heal you right now. Oops. Father, no. She was one of the casualties, guys. Oh my god.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet.
Bad. Really bad.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in NATLAN doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration.
No, it's for real.
Malika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up.
Damn.
We should catch
What
up
a
with
woman.
the group. Let's go.
Very motivational, very like confident, pushing forward in the face of all of this tragic death and adversity. W the Shaloni character. Rendezvous with the team that evacuated first. Okay. Yeah, no, everybody's dying, Mensliv. Hi, guys. You're very dancy for the moment.
Great, you made it here unscathed. Kanish came by just now with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all the tribal territories. So it wasn't just the children of Echoes, even the collective of Plenty was affected, and they're the furthest away. But the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clans. He said it's a couple disasters over there.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
Ooh. Kanish didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving the stadium. He said he was going to try and assemble a team to go support them, but
how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there, too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side,
God.
at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. Means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The NATLA'N'S will never give in to despair.
NATLA'N'S.
Still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
I was calling them the NATLA'N'S. NATLA'N'S. NATLA'N'S.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
We have to go to the Flower Feather clan.
Yeah. I'm unsure it's getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too.
Until the Pyro Archon succeeds in her plan, every life we save is worth it.
Yep. We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming.
really? But you guys, you must be nearing your limit, surely.
If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now.
All right, brother.
Wait, over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Huh?
Traveler, over here!
Why is Koichi down? Hold on, bro. I'm coming. Give me a sec.
Overruled.
These things have so much buildup that is required and necessary.
Things are about to get dicey. Wind Strider, as one with wind and cloud.
Finally, there we go. Chaska, how's she doing? How's she doing? Koichi?
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy.
I'll help her.
Please, save her.
Look in her eyes.
How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Good?
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. What
the fuck right now?
I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when, well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there.
Right?
The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
Right?
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much, but now I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down.
No.
And never hold back.
No.
Spread your wings and fly free. Like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
I actually had tears in my eyes.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi?
Oh.
「
This abyssal corrosion within her coming back out? Or like... Oh! She's in mad tweak mode. Cheska's full on losing it. The burst of just grief is so real. I think she's okay now. Let's give her some space while she cools down. Dude, I genuinely didn't think Koichi was gonna go right in front of us here. That was like a very hard-hitting death. She's all limp and shit now. Now I can kind of see why we spent time with them earlier in the quest.
Like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared.
Right. How did she rein it herself in?
Koichi did say that Cheska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control.
Just how Koichi had always hoped.
If only we were faster. Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too...
I know I was monologuing. I know I was monologuing. Fuck. That's how those episodes of anime used to go. And did I kill Koichi?
Wait. What's happening to Cheska?
Huh?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the
She's the final one!
And each step forward has been an agonizing one.
She's the last one!
Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life.
Huh. You're from 500 years ago.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured. And finally, transcended.
Trembling.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
It's actually tough, man. That was one of the most impactful emotional deliveries between two characters. Then 07 in chat for oh fuck. 07 everywhere on every platform you're watching, man. 07 for Koichi. The classic walking through like the main cast presence with the dead body. I've seen this so many times in media. It's so sad. It's like they didn't make it.
Please, take care of Koichi for me.
Jesus Christ.
I still have more important things to do.
She's locked the fuck in right now. Okay, I'm wiping tears out of my eyes. We gotta lock you in.
Of course.
This is war.
We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Cheska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice, Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
Now the question is, how do we do it? Ororon? Do we do it via the gnosis? Who is going to be put into danger here? What's the final outcome?
May the Wyup grant you peace, and may songs be sung of your life's journey.
Before you leave the room? Wait, what? Oh, Quichi, her body.
We give thanks for the gift of your life and ours, and we look forward to meeting you again one day in a world of wonder and beauty.
That shit is so sad. I'm actually genuinely depressed. Bruh. Okay, well. Fuck.
No, Archons, I'm out of my depth. We're understaffed and undersupplied, and I can't even treat half the wounds I'm seeing. I just wish I had someone with more expertise to turn to. No, I mustn't think like that. I have to rise to the challenge.
I genuinely think Quichi was a character that I didn't have much of like any attention on even during the part 3. And I really put her out of my mind. But now I'm kind of regretting putting that out of my mind. Because we spent so much time with her at the end of Act 3, and I was like, that was like a really drawn out sequence. But now I kind of wish we had a couple more moments. But it's never take it for granted, you know. I was wrong.
You're back. Thank you.
We're just glad you're okay.
I can admit where I'm wrong, and I was wrong.
Where did those Saurians go?
Oh, they're back at it again. Helping the remaining messengers with scouting and intel delivery.
This guy survived. A lot of you are saying he didn't survive for you, which is funny.
It kills me not being able to do my part, especially knowing how bad things have gotten out there. But you gotta know your limits, I suppose.
I guess so, man. Can I just sit with you guys for a minute? I need a fucking coconut, man. Can you pass me that straw? Okay. I need some water. I need a fucking coconut now. Anybody else interact with in here before I go? Everybody looks so depressed. There's different patterns. Yeah, that's what's very interesting about this playthrough, is that it can be different from others. You have different people in your in-game. To be clear though, Quichi dies no matter what, right? It's not that different, right? Oh, actually I have to go this way. Okay, we're going this way, gotcha. Okay, because I was gonna say, if I caused Quichi to die and none of you did, I would hate myself. I would hate myself. You should have all told me no. That would have been very funny. Ah, Jesus.
Everyone, are you ready?
This is it, boys. This is fucking it, boys. Rise up. Everybody put some military-related emote in the chat. Are you ready to serve your fucking country?
A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
Chills.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame.
Bars. She looks so pretty with this blue.
Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Ooh. They're all gonna appear behind them too. This is that's Tupac. That's Tupac. Tupac back.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks.
Shout out to Tupac. I'm gonna have the voice
Converge,
Kenichi.
disperse,
Kachina.
and ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano.
Oh,
to
I haven't seen
seize the
hers
sun.
yet. Hers is a very pretty
Anointed
purple.
with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration.
I love this, especially
Let us raise
his.
our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute.
His is the coolest looking. I don't know.
For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. We will answer to the fire for all of our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph.
The
To
green on
remember
her
the
looks
pain
good
I
too.
endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages.
Kachina don't get one?
Our moment has finally come.
Oh wait, Kachina's not in this. Oh, that's right. Never mind. Sorry, I thought. Sorry, I wanted to be country again for a second. Oh wow. Is it me or are these cutscenes looking more and more cinematic the further we go? Tupac.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Tupac in here.
Bearing an ancient blessing.
Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of
Our devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For NATLAN!
For NATLAN! Wow! That's her right there, man. The love of my life.
In the name of the Pyro Archon, Ororon.
Ororon?
Declare the Night Wars underway. The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over.
This is some Avengers Endgame type of shit, man. Demon name revealed is insane. Ororon. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema, man. Actually, absolute cinema. Not even saying that to say it. It's like actual cinema. The music, the moment, the name reveal, the characters together, the culmination of hours of the
That
quest.
is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
Oh, they can come back.
That's right. No more casualties.
No, Mavuka is that bitch.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
You get me, Anston.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
This is for all those who gave their lives for NATLAN. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
Kenichi just has no lines.
Paimon, traveler.
Yeah.
I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it.
Because I don't get the hate for Jaska. I think Jaska is actually a beautiful character. I genuinely like this character so much now.
The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger. And make
I
me
think
the
she's actually
person
really
Koichi
odd.
believed I can be.
I got faith in you.
All right, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with NATLAN after we're through with them.
Tell him Paimon. Paimon's so sassy today. This is what war does to Paimon. I kind of like Paimon during war. Paimon during war is kind of peak Paimon. Low key. Defeat the monsters and clear the Abyssal polygons. The Abyss is a massive large enemy. I can't read that fast. That's cool. I trust whatever you're saying, Kenichi.
Into the wind.
Whatever you're saying, buddy, I'm sure you're right.
Rain outlines your
This feels so epic. Like, this is such a climactic, like, moment in Genshin Impact. The stakes feel so high.
This is where
It feels more climactic to me than even like the Focalor flood shit.
Whoa, what the? Aerial support from Awika? Look how powerful
From
she
the
is now.
huh? What the fuck? What the fuck? We got aerial support, AC 130 above. Holy shit. It's so funny to look above and she has a fucking rocket launcher. She's literally... It's literally Himiko Satellite. It's literally Himiko... Who's ever said that? Whoever said that actually is Himiko Satellite. No, think about it. I didn't think about it until you said it. Oh wait.
busted.
That's crazy.
The birds come. Overruled.
W observation. I would not have thought of that myself until later.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it. Thanks for the back.
Okay, good. Oh my god. That was fast. Jesus. Just like Murata and Himiko, is Mabuika gonna die? Stop. Stop. Right now, I have to pee right now, and I'm going to... What, just... I'm gonna piss myself if that happens. I will actually do it. On stream. Ride the wave, buddy. What? What?
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Check the map. What's wrong with the map? Ororon? Contact. Can I contact them? Check the characters. Contact.
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Ororon!
Ororon!
Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too...
Miserable tracks of the abyss! Kneel before...
Bell's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to make it?
How dare you insolent... Oh. Bro, I'm just trying to put myself out there to be a VA one day, man. And they won't even let me give my best AHA. That is crazy. Fuck this, man. That's crazy. I just straight up wanted to try my best, whatever.
Monsters unleashed her suppressed beast.
She let the beast out.
She's even scarier than the monsters we're fighting.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Kuichi.
Such a good fucking detail. She's one with the pack right now. All right, aerial support, where you at? Where you at, God? Send it in. Send her on in. Bro was already muted, which is so funny. I know it's terrible. I don't want... Like, all the VA strike stuff sucks, but in this context, that was a really funny, like, mute him. Can I check Capitano right now while I'm in the middle of this? Like, in the middle of a fight? Is Capitano even, like, here? Let's check Kenichi's. Oh, I can't. You don't have a voice. That's right. It's a little awkward.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Okay, I'm lit up with it, right? Yeah, yeah. Below? Okay. Da-da-da. Ah, Capitano.
Area secure. What's your status?
What's your status?
We're facing a huge wave of monsters. Requesting urgent backup.
Acknowledge. I'm 200 meters out. I'll fight my way to you.
Damn, what?
Commander, all enemies neutralized. Falling in.
What a giga chat, dude.
Oh, looks like they can
I
walk
love
around
him.
just fine.
Okay. We're gonna fly with the Saurian up here too. Who else we got? We got Mualani.
Oh, did you guys see
He's
that
so
huge
badass.
fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Kachina, over here. I'll send you up. It'll be quicker.
Whee! This is like riding the spirit way. Now it's my turn. Go, Turbo Twirly.
Sorry, I forgot to put on the Kachina voice for a second. We have to stay in character the whole quest. Okay, well, we have to keep... Yeah.
Great work! Don't...
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead.
Why did
with
it
the
cut
others.
out?
I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh,
Wait, is this playing again?
Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit. It's too dangerous.
I kind of love that. Is that the same Kachina one?
Great work! Don't worry, we're unstoppable.
Oh, ain't that a compliment toward me? Yeah, I am awesome.
That's what she sounds like. Did I miss anybody else before we get to rolling? No? We're good. This is so climactic.
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got
Oh,
me fired up.
these are all the people I saved, right?
A whole army of monsters. Everyone, death is now off the table. So
Death is off the table.
let's give them everything we've got.
W-mans. Okay, let's go back down to Milani here.
Oh, did you guys see that?
Did I die? Am I dying? I'm dying right now. No, 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 no. Huh? Oh, what? Wait, down? Did we I saw that said 4K.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
Resurrected. 3K resurrected. I'm coming back.
I'll go deal with the Abyss tumor.
All good here at the People of the Springs too. We crushed it.
Silali?
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe.
We're coming back.
Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
This is so cool.
No need.
Jessica's so hot.
Already? But you were just at the stadium.
She's a werewolf, bro.
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
She's so scary, and I kind of like it. I like a nice scary woman. Just put a one in chat if you like a scary woman.
Oh, fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium.
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Verisa. She says they're safe now.
Sounds like all the regions are secured. Oh wait, he's like, sounds like all the regions are secured. The Abyss forces are weakening.
Yeah, their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side.
Hold up, the Abyss is sending a sizable unit towards the stadium. I guess they've realized that the Ode of Resurrection is a game changer, so now they're gonna try everything to destroy the Sacred Flame.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that. Friends, let's gather at the stadium.
More Abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
Allow me.
This is the final battle.
This is the moment. This is what all the 6 hours are waiting for. Okay, let's lock in here. Fucking Avengers. Oh, wow. Do, do, do.
One with nature.
Avengers, assemble. Avengers, gotcha. Is it a bad time to see if I have enough wishes for a pool? Well, I don't, so never mind.
Everlasting as the moon.
I just figured it'd be kind of cool if I could like get a 5-star before I did this.
Overruled.
I don't have enough. Okay, there's so many.
For
nothing.
Into the wind.
What's that one screaming emote on Twitch? There's a screaming emote. Oh my god, she clears so fast. Is this just a regular Abyss Mage? No drinking stream? Do you guys think I drink every day? I think you probably think I drink every day. I don't drink every day. I'm in the middle of war right now. Can you guys let me be in war for a second?
Here comes the catch.
Okay, we're good. There's a lot of them. God, I don't have enough to like break through the shield.
Wind strider.
For NATLAN! Here we go, another cutscene. Working with the Fatui is kind of wild. That guy is alive in my cutscene? Is he alive in your cutscene? Thank God I saved him. Oh shit! Oh shit! What the hell, brother? The music is out of this world. Did she just break a moon? Did she just break the sky? She has the same like pink aura glowing. Did you break the sky? I gotta go look at that again. That was the breakage of like the firmament. Who cares? We did it. A 300% break effect is insane. We won, Mualani. Woohoo, Mualani. That's Kachina's voice, by the way. Wow, what a beautiful character. Scaramouche was right. It's all fake. I gotta see a clip of that again so I can look at it closer. It looked like a moon was broken inside and it was all red on the outside. She literally broke through the firmament. With that, it was that much power that she broke through the firmament.
Everyone.
That's gotta be like the most powerful attack we've seen in the game.
To celebrate a glorious victory.
Capitano in the back.
It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished.
So it's still there. You remember the lore about the Moon Sisters, Doc? Mizliff, I'm gonna need a crash course again, bro.
We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare our beloved NATLAN is saved!
Woo!
All right! I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom.
I feel like the next act, we're gonna have to go into the Night Kingdom to finish this fight. All Tibet gods, 3 Moon Sisters, one of them supposedly died, and their bodies hang in the night sky.
But the Abyss underestimated NATLAN'S
I forgot everything
forces,
about that.
and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man. Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions.
I love this music back here, too.
I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join in with a final showdown.
Look, NPC number 4, I don't think you're gonna do much.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
Silala, you hear that, girl? Chat, should I go get the soju? I actually have soju right now.
I guess.
I could.
If our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
Might as well take a sip, right?
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again.
Hold on, I'm getting my bottle of soju. Keep going. I love what you're saying. You're doing great things, my Archon. Whatever they drink, I'll drink.
Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost, but no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Pour one out for the fallen into your mouth.
Lastly, there's one more person I must
God,
thank
that
for
was
his
so-
extraordinary support in our time of need.
That
And
burned.
that is the captain.
The captain. Nice.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my
You know-
sincere congratulations on your victory.
I mean, the captain being the way he was this whole quest, man, I'm gonna be real. I actually ended up liking how soft he is for the people of Natlan. I thought he was gonna be straight up the biggest problem we had to run into. But it shows you, genuinely, the Fatui aren't all bad. We've seen this before, or like, so many other members.
everyone,
Dottore is a fucking psychopath,
please
that's
enjoy
different,
the
but like...
victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Did you guys like how Dottore was, or would you prefer Dottore, I mean, not Dottore, Capitano, or would you prefer him to be more antagonistic? I kind of like this, because of the way it was done. Okay, I might have to talk to Kachina again. All right, we're going to talk to all three of these. I just have an enormous amount of water in my body. I haven't been drinking a lot of water the last couple days, I feel like, so I've been catching up today. And that's been a big problem. Do a raffle in chat real quick. W question.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
It's so weird to me right now that it is 4 p.m. What time is it for everybody watching the stream? It's so... my brain feels weird. I like Dottore being the bad guy. 2 p.m. 1 a.m. It's getting kind of late for you guys. It's probably 3 a.m. East Coast. Alright, let's finish this stuff up, baby. Hi, little guy. He's just a little guy. Me when I'm literally a little guy. Okay, which unvoiced character do we want to talk to?
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
Here's my Kachina voice.
Heh. Nah, I just figured I should do my part, you know?
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were
Pretty good.
singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now. How are things at the people of the Springs base? There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Order of Resurrection.
Wait, are they actually dead?
I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice
Damn.
marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan.
This is gonna be
An
fucked
age
up.
of unprecedented peace.
What I'm about to say is gonna be fucked up. I'm glad they're dead. I know it sounds fucked up, but it's way more impactful that they actually did die. And I'm sure maybe it'll be reversed in the final quest. Look, you have to hear what I'm saying. Now you gotta listen to my reasoning here. If it doesn't stick, like if the consequences of the actions and the whole journey that you went through doesn't have some sort of bad outcome, then there is no stakes. I do not like it when you don't have some sort of consequence to pay. So a toast for the fallen is what I'd say. A toast for the fall. Okay. Look, maybe I should say it a different way. God damn, what is wrong with it? Did it ferment more in the fridge? Who hurt you, bro? A lot of people. That's a different topic. I'm not... Let me not say I'm glad they're dead. I'm happy they're not alive. No. I am... That didn't get better. I appreciate their effort they made to making the story better. That was worse, actually. Shit, alright. Making it worse. Okay, if I could redo it 1,000 times over, I would still let them be dead. Better? No? Okay, let's put on our A-Hall voice. Kenichi, you are one lucky devil. I don't know what the... I can't do this voice anymore. How the heck you're still alive? I'm a 0 tolerance mood right now, so stop being so flippant.
Unless you want to get punched in the face.
Oh god, it hurts.
Why are you so incapable of being nice?
Oh, this root's rich! One measly victory and it's all gone to your heads! You'd all be mincemeat right now if it weren't for the heroic deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahuai. Alright, credit where credit's due. Here's a bunch of grapes for your troubles. Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot. How are the scions of Canopy and the Collective of Plenty? The messengers are the worst affected. I expect there will be delays on all deliveries in NATLAN for some time. Although, fortunately, a lot of people have said that they are willing to help out part-time. That should alleviate the situation.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point.
He's
so
literally
they
eating
didn't have
grapes.
as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear,
Hey, I wanna
they got
cry.
off relatively unscathed. But it might have been a different
I'm
story
getting kicked
if
out of this
Tasca
Airbnb
hadn't
tonight,
gotten there
guys.
when she did.
I'm getting kicked out.
Good to hear. All's well that ends well.
As loud as I've been. Well, what do you know? These are pretty tasty. Oh, servant! One more bunch of grapes. Paw haste. Okay, Polly. Wait, that's kind of funny, actually. Okay, Polly. Polly, want a cracker? Polly, want a cracker? Alright, Capitano.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding
again?
adventurer and
Should I go
warrior.
back? Oh, okay.
You remind me of the prince. The similarities in your approach are striking.
I'm his
especially
brother,
when you
so-
told me you wanted to win.
That's literally my brother.
I hope you will see him soon.
I did, but I don't remember it, so...
Hey, Ororon! How are the Masters of the Night
The
Wind
prince
doing?
is Aether.
Granny Sea Lolly's been there the whole
He's so
time.
sweet.
And she's a tough one. I think we should be fine.
I love it when Ororon said, I'm sorry, I'll
I'm sure
quest.
there'll be some patching up to do, though.
I'm
That's a job for the young
sorry.
folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
A lot of money, yeah.
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe.
Say yes.
and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Somebody said go talk to, A-Haw again.
Time to go.
Everyone else is enjoying the celebration, but a house still being
He's eating grapes. In fairness, representing a few set phrases in nauseum is all parrots know how to do. I am not a parrot. I'm the almighty Dragon Lord Kahuai. Bro eating goddamn grapes.
I'm still somewhat in disbelief that a united people prevailed against the Abyss.
So
Do I
pessimistic.
sense some regret in your word?
A degree of regret is inevitable. But above all, I feel profound admiration.
That's so sweet. Alright. The woman of the hour.
Ah, welcome.
I love you. You saved my life.
You seem a little
And
out of
everybody else's.
sorts.
Except
Are
the
you
people that
just
are dead.
tired, or...?
Was she looking more pale
I
to you
guess
right
I
now,
am.
or am I crazy?
You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of NATLAN'S stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still
I don't want to cry again.
I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
You can let it out.
Make it a large?
Paimon, what the fuck's wrong with you? Paimon.
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go.
So to be clear, we're not going to have an Archon quest next patch. It'll be the patch after.
Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch.
One punch!
Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential.
Oh.
And it was only temporary.
Oh.
I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only.
I'm guessing the Night Warden Wars are over for the foreseeable future.
Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and
understatement.
Fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
So I can look back at my journey with a clear conscience. I just can't turn a blind eye to injustice because Paimon hates to see people suffer.
Wait, what's this got to do with Paimon?
She's just showing how much you mean to her. In her own, what I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss.
Q. Pyro Traveler.
But I also
Intro.
don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others.
I'm gonna do it. I don't
The
care.
final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider.
I literally don't care. I love you.
I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
Is that the end of the quest? Oh, we can literally keep chatting or return to your room.
My mind is still flooded with scenes from the war. I can't get the images out of my head. Maybe I need another drink.
Hey, sister, I'm with you, okay? Cheers, man. Cheers. All right. Well, we should go back to my room, rest up a little bit. Hey, if you need somebody to room with, just let me know. That'd be fine. Go to the speaker's chamber to look for Mabuiko. Now the night has come to end.
Time to go.
All right, now we go find Mabuiko. Get you guys a drink tonight of any variety that you like. Wah, 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 wah. All you do is wah, wah, chow. Clear those tears up, brother. Soju tastes like juice, but a little like, some of them are a bit more alcohol-y. Some of them are a bit more sugary. I like the sugary ones. I haven't seen rotisserie chicken from you in a hot minute. Wow, wow. Yeah, it's sweet. This flavor is grape. It's a little sweet, but it does have a lot of like, I don't know, this one's kind of bitter. My favorite flavor of soju is yogurt. If I could have one forever, it'd be yogurt. Some of them literally do taste like medicine though. Like certain brands of peach soju.
Time to go.
Oh, Silali.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
Silali clearly explains her concerns about Mavuika's death.
What?
Well,
Are you serious?
so Mavuika still has to die.
NATLAN must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's
Prophecy
power.
type of shit.
That price is death. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of NATLAN come together and fight so bravely.
Ay vey.
But even now that the war's over and the threat to NATLAN is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
But she would only die if she went in it alone. But if I go with her, maybe she won't die.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you.
I still think Silali is my favorite character. I think she is. She's the most fun to me. I hope she's a good cryo.
And please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika.
From NATLAN, at least, I mean.
I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it.
I think she's my favorite.
Mum's the word.
Mum's the word.
All
What does
right,
that even mean?
that was
Mum.
the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Silali, cheers, brother.
Go easy, though.
Oh, true,
yeah?
Don't
I love
worry,
Silali,
I said
personally.
a drink. That means just one.
That's what I usually say when I say I'm getting a drink. Surely she's gonna get one drink, right? All right, Mavuika, let's have this conversation.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious.
Huh?
I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the
We
future,
saw
and
him.
unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
Memories. Aww. Oh. I'm me. Oh. Nice. Dude, it feels so good to play as her.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Malipo.
Turn fire.
If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won, it's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
It hits so hard. She was right.
Really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Malipo in our tribe?
Bro literally snorted.
Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
Well, that's funny. I just want to have her right now in game.
was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me?
I like her eye patch.
That the Pyro Archon
I like her hair
inherits the
too.
knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Her voice is so soft.
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
I would like a character with that eye patch and hair combo to be playable. Kaya's the only eye patch we have other than Beto, right? Kaya, Beto, those are the only eye patches we have, right? I like a good eye patch, but I don't feel like Kaya or Beto are like enough. Chevy, oh, I forgot about her. She's good in a lot of team comps. Fischl? Oh wait, there are some. Oh my god. Yeah, that's me just forgetting.
No one fights alone.
Okay, Fischl and Chevroose are my favorite from those two. I want like a nice
For NATLAN!
DPS. That looks like a pirate. Other than Beto. For NATLAN. Her heels are
Look
so
at the
slay.
sky. It's getting brighter at last.
Oh.
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough.
Shablanka voice.
All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe.
This sounds familiar.
If you are to make the NATLA'N'S alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
This sounds really familiar.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power.
I don't recognize her voice though.
My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price.
I'm gonna listen in again.
The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules.
At first I thought it was Don Hong's VA, but I don't know, I don't really.
As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
A little like AJ, I forget his last name. Is it Beckles? Is it a little like him? But isn't that Ororon's VA? Or am I crazy? That's so funny. I'll tell him to Shivalonki. I don't know. I'm just crazy. I'm just throwing things at the wall, see what sticks.
As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss.
Right.
Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name?
I've received the gift from the Lord of the Night.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Travelers still need one by this point?
Well, we have one more battle to go into, right?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by Abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good.
This is going to be an epic finale. Actual epic finale.
With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it.
I'm pretty sure Act 5s are normally longer than like other acts, because it's like 2 acts in one. I'm pretty sure that's how Act 5 of Fontaine went.
If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
I genuinely don't know how they can make this next one that long. Unless we introduce child stuff, worldly lore stuff, more death. I don't know.
Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Good, then I'll join you in battle. I'm your only option.
Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
I think that's a good prediction. I think the idea that Mavwika dies and then the Traveler inherits some kind of power because of that is a very obvious tale. But I want her to be playable, which is, I don't know, it's gonna be interesting.
What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely deep.
Oh my god, wait.
If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
That's gonna be insane to separate Paimon.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me?
I'll be a complete mess, I'm sure.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
That's so sad.
I greatly appreciate it.
Paimon gonna go through some trauma.
Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
Okay. Big moment. Can I ask about my brother?
As I've said, if you have any other questions
about the aftermath of the war.
The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
This is a big one. About the false sky and strange fragments.
False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence.
Scaramouche didn't lie.
I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Heavenly Principles, I'm coming for your ass. I'm gonna get your ass and grab your ass. I'm going to open that sky, whether you want it or not, buddy.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine.
Asses.
We're still here.
True.
Well,
First was dead.
Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said.
Okay,
any other questions,
about the
please
6
ask
heroes
away.
of old.
That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names.
Okay.
Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in NATLAN'S since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now. And so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another.
Family.
I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase, "No one fights alone."
As a very wise man said, family.
As I've said, if you
Final
have any
one
other
about the
questions,
captain.
We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan
Y'all love each
is
other,
not his
bro.
only goal.
He also needs that gnosis for the streets eventually.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
What's that guy's name from Fast and Furious? Is it Don? Dom. I gotta watch those movies again. I was like 7 when I watched those.
I wouldn't
Family.
worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any
Temporary
ill
marriage is
intentions.
insane. Dom Toretto, yeah.
Now, we should focus on the final
battle.
As I've said, if you have any...
No more questions. I will die for you, and maybe with you, because you might die. Family. All right, see how this wraps up. As a whole, this quest today has been fucking phenomenal. It really, really, really was worth all of that extra time and wait.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
Ruler of Death. Just trying to find the Ruler of Death. Okay.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
NATLAN'S still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for NATLAN'S future, I need your help.
What do you mean by that, sir? Okay. Whatever you say, sussy captain. All right, we got some deep stuff going on with him. I just want to see a face reveal. That's it. This whole next quest is going to be great to see what happens with everything, but I just want a face reveal for Capitano. Is that going to be Koichi's flowers? Was that Koichi's like goodbye flowers? Quest completed. Life lived. Sadness acquired. I'm happy we at least read the note there. Should I read the note? I'm gonna get depressed. I don't want to be depressed anymore. Record penned by all. May the way up grant you peace, and may songs be sung of your life's journey. What follows is a list of names of the deceased, dense as a forest, written by those who mourn them. You may see many familiar names on it. Quieta, Venja, Bats, Tilly, Hua, Koichi, Hunza. I don't know anybody but Koichi. I didn't do the story quest. We give thanks for these gifts of your life. We give thanks for the gift of your life and ours, and we look forward to meeting you again one day in a world of wonder and beauty.
This shall not be my fate.
Can't take it anymore.
Who said look up? Look up where? Find the hole in the sky? Okay, yeah, wait, I forgot about that. That's right, there's a hole in the sky now, right? Why'd you kill her? It was just, I couldn't take it anymore, bro. Where the fuck is the hole in the sky? Is that an Oculus? Surely it's gonna be so big that I see it, right? The hole got patched. I was gonna say, didn't the hole get like... Oh, the broken moons though. No? Broken moon? Very precarious. They literally patched the hole up. I think it'd be cooler if it was open. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to sit back and think a little bit. Maybe we'll talk at the start of the next quest about some of the theories we developed and some of the stuff that basically Minslift explains to me. Because I'm gonna ask her everything. Because there's so much lore to take in at one go that I don't think I can fully do it. But as a whole, this was a super long quest. I have to say a thank you to everybody on YouTube who's been watching and the Twitch audience who's been here all day long. Super good, super fun, man. I solid like 9 out of 10. Really, really good quest. When you put 3 and 4 together back to back, especially. So, man, I'm glad this guy's not dead at least. That's good, at least. 7-hour quest. Thanks for watching on YouTube. Like and subscribe. Goodbye.